Alright, friends, we should be back. I was doing some testing. All sorted? I don't think so. It's better, but I don't know. They're definitely not as bad after updating the drivers, but give me a sec. Cap, can't believe I'm saying this about X-Plane last night. Nice, dude. Very good. We didn't have to start again in Paris. I started in Munich. So it was, we left off, we were like over the Alps, like over here somewhere where we left off. So it's kind of, I just want to make sure I'm not in anybody's airspace before I connect. I'll connect somewhere after Curdy, the waypoint. Clear shader cache. It could be that. I mean, it's a brand new build, ZSim. I don't. We could clear the shader cache, but on a brand new build, you wouldn't think you need to do that. Captain Aviation, take care, my friend. Currently over Greece, flight in the morning. Hope goes smoothly and have a great stream. Catch you back in a few days. See ya. Take care, my friend. Hey Cap, the only way I've gotten rid of the audio popping and stutters was to clear my shader cache and my rolling cache. Yeah, like it's tough for. I'll do both of those after the stream, but as far as like shader cache goes, I don't know how that could be an issue with a brand new build. The PC is like 2 weeks old, so I don't know. Shader cache clearing is recommended after any NVIDIA driver, but not during the stream. Yeah, don't do it during the stream. I'll get Dan to do that afterwards. We'll do that. How did I fix the issue? Well, I updated a bunch of things. So I updated the driver that Dan suggested, the NVIDIA driver, which is causing Windows 11 performance issues. And then I also updated the audio drivers on the stream PC. And I updated the NVIDIA drivers on the stream PC as well. So we'll see. It's already much smoother than it was. I'm gonna knock on wood at least for now, but it seems to be running better. Why am I not on VATSIM? Because there was ATC in Munich and I just wanted to depart. I'm going to log back into VATSIM as soon as I'm at the Curdy waypoint and moving forward. I did refile a flight plan out of Munich to Baku, so we should be good. All PC owners have these issues as part of owning a PC. It is one of those unfortunate things. If you can install Windows 10 even though it's no longer supported, would you risk it? No, probably not. Lesson learned, never update drivers if they're working okay. It seemed to never listen to my own advice. That's what I'm saying, Fernando. It's very true. Just came back, the stream restarted? Yeah. How nice departure out of Leipzig in the DHL A300 about to descend into Lyon. Nice. Lyon is beautiful scenery if you picked up the third party. Wonderful scenery. Just on the phone to XP, we're literally saying flight sim is 85% maintenance, 15% actual flying. Correct. It really is, man. It just makes me like, it makes me beat my head against the wall with the new PC. That's what's really irking me. But I think a lot of the audio issues that we're having was in fact from the NVIDIA update. Because as you can see now, since we tuned into stream, there has not been one single audio pop. And like we can go from wing view to wing view, no problem. So I do think it was the NVIDIA update, so shout out to Mr. Barry for getting that one. Rage Vader, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. The sim uses, for whatever reason, Vine, the sim is using an excessive amount of CPU, and you get these spikes. You get these lag spikes on the CPU. So be careful with Danbury Tech Services. Heard the warranty isn't that good. 1 hour warranty. Windows 25H fucked stuff up too. Double that with NVIDIA updates and hot fixes. It's bound to cause headaches. Correct. Yes, it really is. That's all good, player. We got it sorted now, I believe. I believe we've got it all sorted now. We're running auto FPS. That's doing its thing. It's looking good. Did you get the latest NVIDIA? I did, but there's a patch for it. There's a patch. The newest driver causes performance issues with the newest Windows update. We also did a Windows update on the stream PC as well. So it really could be anything, man. But hey, it's working. Just be thankful. Okay, we can probably log back into VATSIM now. Yes, we can. All right. So we will do that. Log into VATSIM. All right. I'm sure we'll get a call here momentarily. What's the verdict? That it was misbehaving. There's one. How are the skies today? Looking beautiful as always. Who was the culprit? Yeah. Who was the culprit? Nah, you probably wouldn't notice anything with GA planes, Ken, because they're just not... They're not as demanding as some of these airliners, right? The airliners is where you really, truly get to see all this stuff. Flying the GA stuff, I don't really think... It's not really using very many resources, right? Mini Bill Gates eating your GPU away. Yeah, apparently. I'm just hoping SU4 kind of fixes all these performance issues and stuff, so... Xanders, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Cap, you should hop on the beta. SU3 is awful performance if you're not on it already. I'm not on SU4, no. Hey Cap, which version of Say Intentions do you use, Entourage or Premium? I use Premium. Do we have an ETA for Sim Update 4? I believe it's releasing right before... I believe it's releasing right before it releases for PlayStation. I think it's December 10th or December 12th for PlayStation, I believe. Alright, I'm going to squawk 1000 for now. We'll go TA only. Alright. What am I stretching on today? What am I stretching on today? Some Georgia pie. Subupdate 4 is phenomenal. Been using it since last beta dropped. Had no issues other than the odd jet bridge issue at the beginning. Performance has been stellar. That's good. Very good. Nicely stretched this afternoon. Sheesh. Nice. Alright, we're going to do our best to make up a little bit of time. We'll Mach 8.5 on the cruise. No sound issues can keep me away from watching the Cap. My man. Warp speed, Mr. Silly. Logan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Have you fixed it? I don't think so. It's better, but I don't think we fixed it. I think there's a legitimate issue with the simulator. Which PMDG is your favorite? Probably the Freighter or the 200 ERLR. Or one of those guys. So on 30 milligrams of edibles now, I can't hear anything. He's gone deaf. He's gone deaf. You guys can hear the music, right? A little bit of background music. Am I running the beta? I am not. No, I'm on SU3. Yes, music, no whistling. Correct. Like the DM on Discord, you're not alone with the issue. One day we'll get a proper fix. Sometimes the other stuff sometimes is in the sim. Yeah, it's, yeah. Definitely something going on. Just switched to 24 from 2020 and it keeps crashing. I'm appalled, saddened, and betrayed. Uh-oh. Have you spent some time on your settings touring? Microsoft 2024 is very sensitive on some of the settings. Very sensitive. Joke of the day, what did Tomato say to the yoga class? I'm so flexible it can stretch from my head to my toes. Nice. Mr. Dan Barry, 5 gifted members to the channel. Thank you very much, Mr. Barry. Very kind of you, good sir. Chat, let's get some love for Mr. Barry with the 5 gifted members. Thank you, Mr. Barry. Very kind, my good sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Live from work. Good to see you, J Mando. What's up, my man? And yes, to anybody that just got a gifted membership, please make sure you get a big thank you in chat for Mr. Daniel Barry. Thank you, Mr. Barry. How do you lock your frames at 60? It's in the Microsoft settings. In the graphic settings. If you're in the Discord, go to the hashtag views and info, you'll see the little thing. Your random selection has been noted. Second joke of the day, I was going to make a joke about flexibility, but it was too much of a stretch. Nice. I dig it. Did you fix the problem? We've mitigated the problem for now. I don't think there is a real fix. I don't think there's anything on my end that I can do to fix it. I really think it's just a Microsoft Asobo issue. Basically, it seems to be very sensitive about the file directories. I download the full package, deluxe add-ons 3 times, and it still keeps crashing. I just wish I could try at least. Huh. Hey, Cap, hope you're well. Wish you a good flight. Thank you. Quacks, appreciate you, man. Try reinstalling 2020 to see if that pops too. Ugh. You ready for Thanksgiving? I can't wait for it to get here. Well, I'm in Canada. We already had our Thanksgiving. Yeah, I'm just hoping we get a fix for it, Andy. I'm not going to bother rolling back Windows updates and NVIDIA, etc., etc. Monsieur Jarvis. Thank you, buddy. 34 months, almost 3 years. I hope you're well, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Some of the problems people are having, not necessarily you, very likely to stability issues with the PC. Yeah, I would agree. And what a 3 years it's been, my man. I better see you at the expo, Monsieur Jarvis. Minneapolis. Straight shot down, isn't it? One flight, Delta? I would hope. A strange issue. You know what's really strange, 3Dev? Is coming from like a pretty dated PC, right? My old PC was about 4 years old. Had none of these issues. Hooray! Had none of these issues. Build a nice new gaming PC and boom, start having these issues. Kind of interested in my wallpaper. I think it's just a Google image, to be honest with you. Even with the hotfix, I'm finding my sound stops for 2 seconds before continuing as normal. It's so weird, man. So weird, Andy. It's the 4090s and 5090s. Well, I have a 5080. So you mean just the 4000 and 5000 series? The 3000 series has less of these style issues? Yeah, no doubt. Is it fixed for now? As best as we can. It seems to be much better. I mean, are you guys... You're not getting audio pops and glitches, are you? Seems to be running much better. Like, it was so bad before. It was like every 20 to 30 seconds, you know? 4090 here with 2024 without any audio issues. Yeah. That's soak of the day. If you see a man stretched out across the yard, how do you know which country he's from? It's easy. He's a Spaniard. Nice. Very nice. A Spaniard. What makes the Q400 your favorite airplane? It was one of the first airplanes I ever flew on. Just has that, like, nostalgia for me. You know how you like the dual start engines? Do you think increasing internet speed from 500 megabits to 1000 would improve the sim? No. I do not. That's ATC. Give them a ring. LHCC Center. Who is this? LHCC. This is Budapest Control. 2037. Oh, my thing's not working. Logitech. There we go. 2037. 2037. First aircraft I flew on was a 7.5 back in 91. Nice.
Direct Sudan.
120375. Budapest Control, very good evening. French Cargo 561, flight level 330. It's probably going to give me a squawk.
French Cargo 561, Budapest Radar, good evening, sir. Radar contact. Proceed direct Tegri.
Proceed direct Tigri for French Cargo 561, thanks.
French Cargo 561, oh, disregard.
Anyone have any thoughts on the newly updated 350, especially now that it's on sale? Only have 2020 if that makes a difference. Apparently it's really good now, Pat.
Yes, sir, you can continue climb up to your requested cruising level 380.
No, we stopped at level 360, optimal climb is at 360, thank you for
Roger, flight level 360. Lufthansa 8 Lima X-ray.
Cap, just a thought to roll something out, swap the GPU back to the 3080. I don't have it anymore, 3dev. I sold that PC. It's gone.
Lufthansa 8 Lima X-ray. Lufthansa 7 Lima Juliet, continue climb flight level 340.
340, Lufthansa 7 Lima Juliet.
Aztec 027, contact Adria 13045.
350 update is PMDG or Phoenix performance level no longer that hungry beast it once was. Yeah, that's great news.
027, thank you, bye.
Great news. Due to my studies, I've had to stop playing Microsoft, but I'd like to get back to serious flight simming. Is there a guide you recommend to learn to fly on VATSIM? I don't think there's really a guide, to be honest with you. For flying on VATSIM, I feel like you just have to get hours under your belt.
Squawk 4254.
4254, French Cargo 561.
Yankee, Yankee, leaving my airspace, no further ATC, ahead of you, monitor advisory.
All right.
Bye-bye.
350 out of JFK when? That could be fun. Made by 777, my favorite airplane was that I flew it because I fly it so many times. Yeah, there you go.
Emirates 1.
Cloud surfing chat at 330.
Space, no further ATC, monitor advisory. Bye-bye.
A little bit bumpy up here.
Runner 8 Yankee Yankee.
We have a step climb in 90 miles.
By the QNH 1017.
Descend 10,000 by QNH, over control, runner 8 Yankee.
Daniel's going to have an afternoon nap if he keeps it up. Favorite airplane of yours that you still haven't flown was the 747. I was lucky enough to fly on a 747 once, but I was too young to remember. I bet Dan about your Squawk 7500 in a moment. How long is the flight? Should be about 3 hours. 3 hours left. Yeah, you just got to go small, Diamond Mike. You got to do like 10 to 20 milligrams. You got to start off small.
KLM 94 Kilo, continue climb flight level 360.
Continue climb flight level 360, KLM 94 Kilo.
SB 18 Golf, contact Belgrade radar on frequency 123.
Where'd you fly the Queen? Toronto to Frankfurt.
Belgrade radar 123.775
It was either Air Canada or Lufthansa. I can't remember. I'd have to ask my mom or my grandmother.
Budapest radar, very good evening. Lufthansa 5 November, Echo passing 2000.
Lufthansa 5 November Echo, Budapest radar, good evening, radar contact, continue climb flight level 340 initially. When passing 7,000 feet altitude, proceed direct Orshin.
Flew a 74 from Heathrow to Phoenix and BA back in the day. Nice. What's up, Frankfurt today? And boy, what a joy to watch the planes from the terminal there. They got everything. Yeah, they do. They do, Jax. It's pretty crazy.
Lufthansa 5 November Echo.
French Cargo 561, proceed direct to Orgesh.
Proceed direct to Argash for French Cargo 561.
KLM 94 Kilo, leaving my airspace, no further ATC, monitor advisory.
Hey, Captain Jones, did you manage to fix it? I wouldn't say we've fixed it, we've mitigated it. I really do think it's a sim issue, man. I don't think it's anything to do with my PC. We've updated everything, we've checked everything. Yeah. I think it's just a platform-wide thing on Microsoft right now, unfortunately.
Runner 8 Yankee Yankee, continue descend 8,000 feet altitude.
Descend 8,000 runner 8 Yankee.
Clouds look good? Yes, they do. Sounds like you're playing Ice Cream Truth music. Alice saying, if you'd like my settings, you have to go to my Discord. Hashtag views and info section. Flew Pan Am 7-4. They used to hand out plastic pilot wings to the kids. That's all I needed to be happy. Hell yeah.
Budapest Control, Giant 92, flight level 350.
Giant 92, Heavy Budapest Radar, good evening, sir. Radar contact.
Cubing, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Lufthansa 7 Lima Juliet, continue climb flight level 360 initially, and then will be a crossing traffic at flight level 370.
Climb 360, traffic on take exit, Lufthansa 7 Lima Juliet.
And Lufthansa 7 Lima Juliet, you are leaving my airspace, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, bye bye.
Advisory 228, Lufthansa 7 Lima Juliet, thank you for coverage.
French cargo 8125, leaving my airspace, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, bye bye.
Unicom 122.8, French cargo 8125, bye.
Lufthansa 8 Lima X-ray, traffic information, there is a traffic, company traffic ahead of you at your 12 o'clock position. Now 10 miles difference between you and the previous traffic. You are directing to the same direction and you are a little bit higher speed. You have a little bit higher speed, so watch the TCAS for climbing and monitor advisory 122.8. Don't climb. Disregard, just continue on Unicom.
Traffic Insight on TCAS, Lufthansa 8 Lima X-ray, köszi az irányítást és a figyelmeztetést, szia!
Budapest Radar, EyeDoc, Hungarian 6 Bravo uniform on direct to Lima departure 3500 for 7000.
Hungarian 6 Bravo uniform, Budapest Radar, good evening, radar contact. climb level 340. When passing 7,000 feet, proceed direct Bagla.
Climbing to flight level 340 after crossing 7,000, direct Bagla, Hungarian 6,000 uniform.
Budapest radar, good evening, Leipzig motor, flight level 370, inbound, last start.
Leipzig 8, Lima Hotel, Budapest radar, good evening sir, radar contact, proceed direct Webal point.
Proceed direct Webal, Leipzig 8, Lima Hotel.
Leipzig 8 Lima Hotel, expect flight level 320 over Webal point. Call me when ready for descent.
Expect flight level 320 over Webal point, Leipzig 8, Lima Hotel.
Sorry, Chad, I'm just
Final
trying
Yankee,
something.
Yankee, descend 4,000 feet altitude. Via Nikra point, clear the LS approach runway 31 right, report established.
This is 4,000 via Nikra, clear ILS, river right, report established, final right, AKT.
Top 6114, very good evening.
Very bumpy.
658.
Captain, forced to watch a movie you didn't want to watch. I had to watch Wicked 2 last night. Oh, I'm sure there's been movies, for sure. I'm sure there's been some.
Can you please spell the direct 114?
This is how Dan Barry's seeing the world?
To
Nice.
Ben, Sierra, Uniform, Bravo, Echo, November.
Sierra, Uniform, Bravo, Echo, November, top 6114. Top 6114, we reduced speed for getting some food. Can we go back to manage speed?
Yes,
We're getting some
absolutely. Speed
food.
is yours.
Speed is mine, top 6114, thank you very much.
Budapest Control, good evening, Wizz 08 Whiskey, crossing 2,500 feet, climbing flight level 070.
Wizz 08 Whiskey, Budapest, good evening sir, radar contact, continue climb flight level 240. When passing 7,000 feet altitude, proceed direct Shupak.
Climbing flight level 240, up to 7,000 feet direct to Baku, Wizz 08 Whiskey.
Budapest Control, very good evening, Sky Travel 2257, flight level 400.
Sky Travel 2257, Budapest Radar, very good evening, radar contact, proceed direct Nafti.
Direct Nafti, Sky Travel 2257.
Lufthansa 5 November Echo, continue climb flight level 380. Lufthansa 5 November Echo.
Sorry, Lufthansa 5 November Echo, pass your message.
Lufthansa 5 November Echo, climb flight level 380.
Climbing 380, Lufthansa 5 November Echo, thank you.
Budapest Control, hello, this is Emirates 29 with you.
Emirates 2929 Budapest Radar, good evening sir, radar contact, climb flight level 370.
370, Emirates 29.
Sorry, chat was reading a forum. Notice you had to restart the flight. What happened? We're having crazy audio pop issues. What do you think about the new Chinese plane? Which one? The Comac? Is that what it's called, I think? Are we there yet? Almost. I've seen a few videos on it, Swayze, but I haven't seen much about it. You see Air China Cargo bought some 350 freighters? I didn't. That's pretty cool.
Contact tower 118 decimal 1. Have a safe one.
181 Reiner, keep your system.
Budapest Control, sziasztok, presence 547 Lima, after airborne, Badov to Lima departure route.
Legend 547 Lima Budapest, good evening, radar contact. Continue flight level 3.
Airbus airplane's my favorite that I've flown this butter machine, you can guess that.
240
Nice.
Legend 547 Lima, see ya.
The 321. The butter bus. I was not sure I got home from work. I always have your stream going and it ended. Yeah.
547 Lima,
Yeah.
proceed
I did some driver cleanup and installed an NVIDIA update.
Leaving my airspace, no further ATC monitor advisory 122 decimal 8. Bye bye.
Monitor advisory for the control final number. I could again for your service also. Then have a good weekend. Bye.
Bigger than the 321, the 330?
Enter 7006 Budapest radar, good evening sir, radar contact.
Are you on sim update beta? No, I'm on SU3.
Direct land of Enter 7006.
Budapest radar, sziasztok, szép estét, Carpat Wings 524, passing to 3000 feet, climbing 7000 feet.
Carpater 524 Budapest radar, sziasztok, radar contact. Continue flight level 310, when passing 7000, proceed direct Karop.
Continue climbing flight level at 310 and passing 7000 direct Karop, Carpat Wings 524.
Seems to be good now. We're still getting it. It's better than it was, Chris, for sure. It's better than it was, but we're still getting... You can hear... Do you notice a little crackle sometimes? It's definitely better than it was. For sure, for sure. But there's still issues.
Repeat your call sign, just the call sign. Az előző állomás ismételje meg a hívójelét.
You don't hear it in other games? Nope. Just this sim. Just this sim. We blame Dan, or is that out of his control? I don't think we can blame Dan on this one. I feel like this is a Windows/Microsoft Flight Sim issue. I was just reading the forums. That's why I was quiet for about 5 minutes. I was just reading the forums. People are saying whatever happened in the last 2 or 3 days to either Windows or the simulator or the NVIDIA update, something has definitely made it worse. I'm not alone in this, and I guess that's kind of making me feel better that I'm not alone. I mean, people have been chasing and hunting for months. People have been having issues, all kinds of issues for months.
Kódoljátok a 7064-et, légy szíves.
70-64 Hotel India Foxtrot.
Ismételjétek meg a call sign.
And people who are on older versions of Windows are not having this issue. Which is funny because the Sim Update 4, Windows, and NVIDIA have all been updated in the last 3 days. That's what I mean. So it's like, who can you point the finger at, right?
November 6 Tango Quebec call signnal vagytok a rendszerben.
I bet a reinstall would fix it. I don't know. Might be worth a try. But I don't know. I mean, remember, dude, this is basically a fresh install of the Sim.
Leaving my airspace, contact Bucharest on frequency 122.030. Bye bye.
122030. Thanks for ATC. French Cargo 561.
Let's get 8 Lima.
122030.
Reach Lagar by Webal. Frequency 1.
Budapest Control, very good evening. French Cargo 561, currently flight level 330, requesting flight level 350, please.
French Cargo 65, radar identified.
Latest drivers, Windows updates here, and on 2024 beta without issues. Could be those using external devices to manage their audio platforms for streaming purposes. Nah, there's... I would say...
Climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, French Cargo 561, thank you. No, the issue is too widespread. It's far too widespread of an issue.
Turkish 25 Golf, contact Budapest 120.375. Good night.
120.375, that was Chief Apple.
And what's crazy is on that forum, people were saying that it was gone for about 2 weeks, exactly like it was for me. We didn't have any issues flying the 350. We didn't have any issues flying the Phoenix 319, 320, 321. We flew them into New York. We flew them into... we flew the 350 into LA. We had no issues. And then now they're back again after everything's been updated.
Blue Rock 5326.
So I wouldn't say it's an audio mixer issue or anything like that. Plus, you can literally see it in the simulator. The CPU is getting spiked. Like, you can see when it's happening. Which, again, an audio interface wouldn't cause the CPU in the sim to spike.
Blue Rock 5326, clear Liptato Alpha arrival, proceed direct basic.
Should be on the climb. 3.5's coming up now. Very good. Retro, my man. Thanks for premium economy, dude.
3274.
Appreciate you, good sir. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. He just flew home from Dublin to Milan, Bergamo. Flight was delayed due to invalid flight plan. Please explain. So the routing did not work for either like a night ops maybe or something, Alex?
You are cleared Liptato Alpha arrival ILS 08. Proceed direct basic. Wizard Malta 3 November Foxtrot. Do you copy?
Sorry, Wizard Malta 3 November Foxtrot again.
Yeah, Wizard Malta 3 November. No worries, I was just checking for a radio check. You can contact Sofia.
Correct, it was a night ops? Yeah. So they might have missed, like, I know in Europe certain SIDS and stars are nighttime and daytime. So they might have missed the time.
Blue Rock 5326 Bucharest.
Makes you feel any better? I've spent the past 2 weeks with constant crash of desktops and black screens, etc. That sucks, man. Thank you for the subscription. I'm sorry to hear that, my man. Davis, good to see you, my man.
Alpha, direct to basic, 15326.
Loro 5326, descent, flight level 110 when ready.
Descent 110 when ready, flight 15326.
I was interested why we're waiting to push back for 45 minutes. Yeah, they probably had to refile and probably do a new flight plan. Yeah. What happened? Did we start late? We had issues. The sound popping was out of control, Davis.
Descent 3,000 feet,
Out of control.
Via Tango Romeo 223 clear ILS approach 29 report established.
Report established for ILS 29er via Tango Romeo 223. Ready to descend to fly over 3,000 feet.
Well, the issue's been having sometimes when I switch to outside view, the gear goes down. Most of the time it goes right back up, but FSU IPC in my VA, so maybe that's it. I've checked the binds. Huh. What did Dan touch? Nothing. I think it's the Windows updates. Windows updates and NVIDIA updates seem to not be playing very nicely. Did you find the cause? Nah, man. I mean, we've literally tried everything, dude. We've updated every driver. While I ended the stream, I unplugged all the audio devices, reconnected the audio devices, just in case it was like an audio thing, a loose cable.
Donated $10. Smell the glove, Microsoft, and bend over and vida. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Diffie. It's wild, man. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for becoming a member, and thank you for the $10 donation. Extremely kind. I'm not quite sure, man. I really think it's just a core sim issue. If this many people are having the problem, it has to be like a sim issue with... And one thing that I'm noticing that seems to be pretty common across the board is it seems to be happening with a lot of X3D chips. So 7800 X3D, 9800 X3D. Yeah. Hey, I finally found a fix. I uninstalled Microsoft 24 and went back to 2020. Everything's smooth now. Yeah. I've had all the Windows updates, no issues like you, but I haven't updated NVIDIA. You could try rolling back that driver. Maybe, I don't know. Storm in a teacup, Windows, NVIDIA plus the sim. Yeah, no kidding. Kidding, man.
Confirm 1704.
I have this issue with the Ryzen 7 5800X. Yeah. The Jack, what's up, man? Welcome back. I have the 7800X 3D, so would it be the issue? It's like from what I'm seeing, I can't confirm or deny it, but from what I'm seeing on the Microsoft forums, it seems to be the people that are having the most issues are with 7800X 3Ds and 9800X 3Ds. And the 9950X 3D. It's all the X3D chips. Now, I don't know if anybody has an Intel chip and they're also having that problem, but I'm still in 2020 with a 9800X 3D and a 4080 Super, and every few weeks I get it as well. It's got to be a Windows AMD X3D issue combination of something not playing nice. Yeah. Something weird is going on, man. Can a GPU driver update cause CPU spikes, though? You wouldn't think so, Andy, but it could be because the CPU and GPU aren't talking to each other properly. So it could be an issue. I don't know, dude. I've read so many like things on the forums of like, try this, try that, try this, try that, try this, try that. One guy basically said, listen, guys, like, you can try things until the cows come home. It may work on your PC, but it most likely won't work on someone else's PC. And then he said, if Microsoft and Asobo can't figure out the problem, how are we supposed to figure out the problem? Which is true. That part is very true. I get it right after takeoff too, and just restarted the PC seems to go away until next time. Yeah, it's odd, man. It's an odd one, dude. How long are we in his airspace? Oh, we're with him for a while. Holy shit. Looks like we have like ATC almost all the way down. I'm gonna go heat up some lunch, Jack. Give me 2 seconds.
Fly 1536, say again, please.
Runway for Arrow.
Fly 15326. Descent 3000 feet, QNH 1017. Yeah, current heading, clear dial 08, report established.
Cleared 08, report established, fly 15326.
Fly 5326 and runway for arrival is 08.
For arrival 08, fly 15326.
Alright, we're back. God bless you, Cap. Saw you were escorted down the skies earlier. You all good now? We are all good. Guess what we're having for lunch, chat? Shrimp, bacon, cheddar, mac and cheese. Might roll back the drivers to 58142 from September. It was a solid driver. Might be worth rolling back if the problem continues. Yeah, I mean, might have to test things. Are you on the hotfix now? I am on the NVIDIA hotfix, yes.
Climbing flight level 210, thank you,
You still on an airplane, Les, or are you in Singapore now?
Runway 29er.
Around 061, main 250 for the master runway 29er, clear to land.
Clear to land on runway 29er, around 061.
Chicago United Lounge? Sheesh. Next up, SFO, then Singapore? Damn. What plane are you on from Chicago to SFO? 7-3?
Fly 15326. What are you doing?
Nice. What's your plane from SFO to Singapore? 787? 350?
Lot 6342, request radio change to Budapest control.
Lot 6432, contact Budapest 120.375 tonight.
Lot 6342, contact Budapest radar 120.375. Good night.
With Mentha 9 kilo.
Reserve Malta 9 close, sorry, we have some problems. Go ahead.
You switched to the 321 Neo to SFO? Ooh, fancy.
Would you like runway 32 or runway 14?
Are you being a fancy boy and riding up in business class?
Roger.
$787-900? Nice. How long is that flight? SFO to Singapore? 10 hours? 9 hours?
Runway 14 for Reserve Malta 9 close.
Good evening, Bucharest radar, Qatari 215 with the FL level.
Wait, 17 hours?
Qatari 215 Bucharest radar identified.
Less? From SFO?
And Qatari 215 requesting step climb to follow 370.
Damn. That's insane, dude. 17 and a half hours? Holy shit.
Could you put them with it?
Terrible headwinds, yeah, Johan, for sure.
Roger.
Bucharest radar, good evening. PBM, Tango, Bravo Delta, 775, flight level 280.
Currently in premium economy, hoping that people miss connections and I can get a big boy seat. Nice. Is that horse drinking water again? Correct. That was him. 2 seconds, chat. Lunch is ready. Give me a sec. Bob Air, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Wizard 447 approach report back.
Yeah, Bob, we had an issue. We had to restart the flight, so I took off from Munich instead of Paris again.
Tarom 061, we are vacating from runway and we are ready for taxi.
Tarom 061, welcome to Dimitri Avia, Charlie, Lima, Mike, stand off choice. Good night, bye bye.
Yeah, Charlie, Lima, Mike and stand off choice. La revedere, mulțumesc.
Qatari 215 confirm, squawk 1705.
Roger, 11705 for what?
In squawk 1705.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't realize, sorry, 1105, sorry about that.
No, it's 1705.
Oh, 1705, so I was confused earlier, sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries. Break, Wizard Malta 9 kilo, expect T14 via Belmu transition. So
do you like the GSX 350 update? GSX update is good. I haven't checked out the 350 update yet. I might do that next week.
Emirates 29er, current radar identified. Sorry, 215, identified, climb flight level 370.
Roger, climb 370, Qatari 215.
Leader Malta 9 kilo, proceed direct, Delmu.
Delmu is Delta Echo Lima Mike and uniform, right?
It's Delmu, Bravo Echo Lima Mike uniform.
Okay, Roger that, I'm proceeding direct to Belmo, is Malta 9 kilo.
260 on final runway 08.
Jet A1, I've never used it flying a Boeing plane, so I don't know. I know there's some people in chat that use it for both, but yeah.
75326, wind 360 at 6 knots, runway 08, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5326.
That's really cool, Retro. I definitely will, man. Are you in the Discord, Retro? I'll hit you up on Discord.
Wizard Malta 9 kilo, what are you doing, sir?
Wizard Malta 9 kilo, we are inbound Belmo, we are at 72 nautical miles, flight level 20.
Do you have any problems?
Sim performance, Bennett. We had to restart for sim.
Okay. Is there 447? Welcome back.
Bucharest Control, we are disconnecting. Taran 061, mulțumim foarte mult. Seara bună.
Taran 061, bună seara, seara bună.
Retro, if you want to join the Discord, you can put !Discord in chat. Craig, what's up, man? Says, decided to try SU4 after beta after suffering terrible stutters on SU3, even at 150 LOD. Damn. My flights start out really good, but it looks like my main thread gets destroyed after a while. See, I'm not having that issue, Craig. I am, however, still getting the audio issues, which seem to have gone away for about 2 weeks, but now they're back. Yeah, that's really cool, Diffie.
Bucharest Control, Seara, Wizard Malta for Echo Hotel, inbound access at flight level 270.
Wizard Malta for Echo Hotel, Bucharest radar along. Identified.
Bucharest radar, good evening, Super 223, level 350 inbound, Dinro with Super Darcy.
Speedbird 223, Bucharest radar identified.
Currently doing a long haul with the E350 from Heathrow to JFK. By the way, Captain, do you prefer flying in Europe or the States? I'm more comfortable flying in North America, but I got the audio stutters too, but only through headphones. If I use speakers, it doesn't happen. The fuck? That's so weird, dude. That's so weird.
Fly 15326, taxi via Bravo, Lima 3 and Lima 4, standard chase tonight.
I'm not sure, Craig. I haven't ever done a comparison.
Winter Malta 9 kilo, when ready, descend flight level 110.
We're ready to descend, actually descending now, flight level 110.
Do you have any plans for tomorrow's flights? Not yet, no.
Okay, Winter Malta 9 kilo, descend 5,000, the collection level.
I have to look at flight radar 24.
Winter Malta 9 kilo, descend level 50, report passing level 60.
Descending flight level 50 and report and passing level 60 with
The new Indy 350 update has not been a good experience, especially on SU4. Interesting, you're the first one to say that, Kiwi. Everybody's been really happy with the 350 update so far. Everybody that's come and chat and I've spoken to on the Discord, everybody's been pretty happy with it.
Can you repeat, please?
When ready, descend level 120.
We're descending to level 120. 0 for Red Water.
Headache 677, maintain black tunnel, very high close inland, frequent climb.
Headache 677, sir, confirm you're declaring emergency, or I have not understood.
Your instruments don't load correctly until you restart? Interesting. Huh. Have you tried switching like the panel states, like when you start up?
Okay, FedEx 677.
Make it so like it's cold and dark when you load in? Anyone here know how to fix the micro stutters? It's driving me crazy. What are your specs? Really, the only way to fix micro stutters is turn some settings down.
Bucharest Radar, good evening, action alert, Turkish 9 Tango Yankee, level 350 CPDS.
Turkish 9 Tango Yankee, Bucharest Radar identified.
Was 2020 all over the place performance-wise after its release as 2024 is? Oh, yes. Yeah, 2020 was a mess until about Sim Update 3, Sim Update 4. Yeah. I limited my main thread according to the game, but I guess FSLTL needs to go. Could be causing the issues. Yeah. Do you still use Say Intentions? I have it. I haven't used it in a while, Merrick, but yep. More 777 flights in December? I don't know, maybe? I don't know. I don't even know what we're doing tomorrow, and you're asking me what we're doing next month? I don't know, brother. I hope you would have learned by now. I don't really plan that far ahead. If we're lucky, I'll plan a week out. There's just so many variables, man. There's so much scenery that's coming out. There's so many different airplanes that we're waiting for patiently. So it's hard to say, oh, yes, we're going to do this week, this week, this week. I'm assuming we'll do some passenger 777 ops at some point.
For Echo Hotel, cleared Asos 1 X-ray arrival. Proceed direct Charlie Lima 251.
SU4 with 2020 was death, killed SimConnect and WASM modules. Was it that one, Les? Do you know anything about the Synaptic A220? I feel like it's not coming this year. It's not. Next year. Q1.
Charlie Lima 251.
Gibraltar and the 777 tomorrow? I don't think that would work well. CRJ was broken for like a week while they struggled to get the release out. I do remember that. Couldn't remember if that was SU4 though. Kept, use the intelligent standby list cleaner when flying long hauls to remove stutters. Do you use intelligent standby list? No. I use add-on linker. The only sceneries that I have installed on any given day that I'm flying the sim is the airports that I'm using. Okay, Les. I like Childerz.
Kilo, flight level 58.
Mr. Malta 9 kilo via Belmont, clear to
Thomas, yeah, we had a little bit of a sim hiccup. We had to restart the flight, so I departed out of Munich.
QNH 1019er, descent via
Just pretend it says LFPG.
2,300 feet. Report on final.
About to go dog sitting for a week. Great Pyramids Lab mix. Mutt from Reservation Manitoba. My sister's flying to put the can on an A320 out of YYZ tomorrow. Thanks, Johnny. Well, enjoy your week, my man.
1012 is the Malta.
Confirm QNH 109er.
1019er with the Malta.
With the Malta 9 kilo, correct. Radar service is terminated.
On with the 747. PMDG should rethink the release of the 400 first. I agree. I don't think it's going to happen, but I agree. The guy's built like a tank. Nice. The 350 update really improved performance for me, and the sound pack feels more 3D now. Fortunately, they haven't touched the engine sounds. I feel like they're lacking a bit of attention to detail. I think they have new sounds coming for the 350. I think they have new engine sounds coming. They're getting a third-party developer to build them for them. I'm pretty sure I read.
Wizard Malta for Echo Hotel, contact Cluj. Correction, Napok approach 126.430. Good night.
Going to 126.430. With the Malta for Echo Hotel. Servo.
Bucharest Radar, bună seara, Eurowing 7 X-ray, with IFR to Vienna.
Dan, you're not connected to the PC still, right? Echo 19 revamped their sound pack? Yeah.
Eurowing 7 X-ray, Bucharest, same position?
I think it was remixed and spatialized. Okay, I thought they were doing a whole new sound pack for it. I could be wrong. Alright, we kind of fucked up on the time. It should be like here. Do you know when the sounds are meant to be dropping? I do not, unfortunately, no.
3008 knots, runway 14 clear to them.
14 clear to them, Wizard Malta 9 kilo.
How much longer are we in his airspace? He's going to hand us over soon. Alright, when we get to here, I'm going to have to take our little friend out for a WALK. What if PMG had worked on a steady level 787 than a 74? I don't know. Correct, Tugger Nuts, yes sir. He's a good boy. The goodest boy.
Report vacated.
I will report when vacated, Wizard Malta 9 kilo, but now we are 8 miles, Demi.
French cargo 561, contact Sofia Control 134.7, good night.
Alright, we'll contact Sophia Control on 134.7. French Cargo 561, thanks for ATC, bye-bye. 34-7, Sophia Control.
India for Qatari 215, what's the longest time we could take a break for?
Sophia Control, very good evening. French Cargo 561, flight level 350.
French Cargo 561, Sophia Control, good evening. Identified after point Argus, direct Negam.
Alright, after Argus, we'll proceed direct Negam for French Cargo 561. Hey Capari, just landed in Heathrow, BA 300ER, JFK, negative 66, 5 hours and 45 minutes. Damn. Now's the time to do that JFK to London Heathrow flight, I'm telling you. That tailwind is special. Dan, you're not connected to the stream PC, right?
Requesting flight level 34.
My bitrate was going crazy on OBS for a second. I've noticed that when you're connected and while I'm streaming, the bitrate on OBS goes wild. I just wanted to make sure you weren't there. Does that end up being any type of shortcut for us? Not really. He's just removing that Mattel waypoint. There was no ATC out of JFK, and Boston was on the events, was starting Newark as well. Nice. Very nice. Bulgaria down there, chat. Bulgaria, yeah? Correct.
Go for 3030, contact Bucharest, frequency 122030.
Contact Bucharest Control, frequency 122.030. Thanks for ATC and have a nice
Maggie
day.
just moved from Bravo 11 to
bye-bye.
Echo 16. It should have stayed in the terminal at the lounge to begin with. Welcome to Flying Through Chicago. O'Hare. Any African ops movie in the future? Yes, I'd like to do some, for sure. Only had a 20-minute taxi. It was remarkable. Damn. That is pretty impressive. Would you fly? Ottawa, Chicago, Chicago, SFO, SFO to Singapore? That's the routing? That's a long day of flying, my friend. Are you flying United across, Les, or is it Singapore from SFO? Singapore Airlines. You land Monday morning at 8 a.m. That's fucking wild, dude. That is wild.
Here control, Romeo Sierra Delta 101, second pilot back in the cockpit.
Welcome back.
Cap, how about Singapore to Chibougamau for the 350 ULR? What a popping flight. United 1. Oh, damn. Used to be ORD to Hong Kong to Singapore, the fly-through route? Damn. How long is that? ORD to Hong Kong? Oh my god. Probably close to around the same, right? 15, 16 hours? Do they have like a flight attendant crew change on flights that long? They must, right? They have crew rest breaks? Got you. So there's probably 2 crews then, and then they alternate? Get like 3 hours in the bunks? Okay. Not too bad.
Sophia Control, hello, Giant 92, flight level 350.
Giant 92, Sophia Control, Alex.
It says EDDM instead of LFPG. We had a little bit of a sim issue. We had to restart our flight. So I departed out of Munich. We were basically parallel to Munich. So we decided it would be good to just restart it. It's much more manageable. We're still getting a few little things here, but they're not so crazy. Like, it was really bad before. Now they're not so much noticeable. We'll see what it's like on approach into Baku, but... Gotta run, Cap. Got some dispensary purchases. Test out at a friend's. Hope I don't die. My man! Enjoy your day, dude. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, man. I gotta take Hanky out when we get to the next waypoint, or whenever he hands us off. I'll have to take little Frankie out. He's already, he's already staring at me. Germany, the X3D chips was a killer. Pissed they've still not resolved it. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Method. Or Matt, sorry. Matt Hadfield. Sorry, I completely butchered your name. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, man. It's weird. The teeth are floating. Kev, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. We have no step climb. I thought for sure we would add a step climb, but no step climb. You ever been to the Warplane Museum in Hamilton? I've been a member since 2016, flew on their B-52 and it was crazy. Damn, that's crazy, Johnny. I've never been to the one in Hamilton. I've been to the one in Ottawa. Never to the one in Hamilton. Nope. We'll also do some cargo ops in 747-400 when it does come. Of course. Of course we will. That's the main thing I'm looking forward to with the 747-400.
Romeo Sierra Delta 101, contact Bucharest 122-030.
122.030, Romeo Sierra Delta 101, thanks for call number 9, bye-bye.
Stations, Sofia Varna sector is now
Greetings from a very warm and moist India. My man is down in India. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. First time I visited, I thought all these jets are just for show. One of the volunteers heard me say that. Anything with an oil pan under it is airworthy. That's pretty crazy. Hi, buddy. Henry wants to go chase his baldy. On 2020, I used to spike to 95 degrees and then thermal throttling started, and then my sim would just ass out. Not as bad on 24, but still pretty bad. I'm having the audio issues, Matt. The audio pops. It seems to be everywhere. It doesn't seem to be just over Germany. Sounds excited. I just threw his ball for him, P-Thibs. He's... Oh, did you just put the ball under the couch again? And he just put the ball under the couch. Let me get it for him. Adam, thanks for your subscription, my man. Welcome aboard, dude. Where's your ball? Put it under the couch. Do not rule out the tap dancing. It's wild how varied people's issues are. I agree, Matt. It's crazy, man. You have a Lancaster base at the museum? That's pretty cool. Just got the upgrade on ORD to SFO. Nice. On the 321 Neo, too. That'll be nice. Gonna go eat, be back soon. Sounds good, man. Snoop, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Cap, how do I sex max brake on the 350 for takeoff? I can't figure out. You hit the little button. There's like a little button under the auto brake. You hit that one. The museum was just gifted a Spitfire MX-9, I think. They have pledged to make it airworthy as well. That's pretty cool, man. I didn't know they did all that. Henry, did you put the ball under the couch again? How did you do that, man? Again. Matthew, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Where is it? Where's your ball? Where's your ball? Turbine. How long was the flight? 4 hours and 40 minutes. 76 months. My man says Biscoff time. Huge no floaties to you, Matthew. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, brother. All right, about 60 miles to go till he hands us over to Unicom. Then we'll go take Henry out. Wasn't able to finish the stream. Where did the poll to see if people were going to buy? I think it was 66% no. 33 or 34% yes. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, Matthew, for 76 months, brother. I hope you're well, man. Do I stream tomorrow? I do stream tomorrow, yep. And it will be another cargo flight, correct. Thinking maybe some Silkway or something. We'll see. I'll have to look at the I'll have to look at Flight Radar 24 for Baku. We'll see if we can fly something out of Baku. Chris, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I'm doing well. How are you, man? DM in Discord about food? I like food. Your chance to book this. You did the lobster, veal, Aberdeen, Angus, and Wagyu. Oof. That looks incredible, GMC. Sheesh. I could eat that right about now. How long are you in India for, Kev? What is my Zulu time? I'm not sure. Can you eat with the camera on, please? No, thank you. No, thank you. Got a sunset arrival? That's what we're aiming for. Yep, absolutely. Been busy, Cap, with Thanksgiving coming up? Yes. Busy week for my American friends. For sure. Busy, busy. Paulo, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. You come to the expo, Davis, you can sit beside me while we eat one day. And I'll chew and whisper sweet nothings into your ear. You can have a real-life ASMR. Sheesh. Wouldn't that be the day? My goodness. Mofo, unsubscribed. Arrived 2 days ago. Probably will be here into the first week of December. Sister's wedding. Oh, nice, dude. Very cool. Now, does your sister still live there, Kev? Or is she just there for the wedding? How much of a dono for eating ASMR on camera? I don't know, dude. Why is that even a question? Who the hell wants to see that or hear that? If anything, we should get like a Henry ASMR. Zach, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Me? No. No, you don't. He goes, not me. Correct. Nobody wants to hear that. Let's be real. Alright, he should be handing us over to Unicom any second now. Unless he forgot about us. And then we're a straight shot to Baku. What's the weather doing? 150 at 6. Few at 1400, broken at 2200. Alright. Should get a Christmas tree with plane tree and ornaments. That'd be pretty cool, actually. We do have our Christmas lights on stream that's going to go up. Those go up on December 1st. Do we stream on December 1st? What is the 1st? Calendar. December 1st is a Monday. We don't stream on December 1st. It'll be December 3rd. Quitter. Craving some wood-fire pizza and also some drunk noodles from my local Thai food place. Oof, brother. Both of those sound incredible right now. What am I getting you for your birthday, December 30th? A live stream. Woo! Oh, shit. I just smacked my microphone. Woohoo! Live stream. Wait, do we stream on the 30th? The 30th is a Tuesday. Nope. We don't stream. Sorry. No birthday stream for you, sir. I'll be probably off my next fight in a bit. I will see if I can stream. If I can catch the stream Sunday, stream the Air via TeamViewer back to the home PC. Well, that'd be pretty cool. Nope, we don't stream. Not on that day. I'm going to readjust that to that and try. Are we streaming December 31st? Yeah, we'll probably have one stream on the 31st. I'll probably have to go spend the evening with my fiance. But we will do an afternoon stream on the 31st. It's a Wednesday. Zach, 83 months. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much, my good sir. 83 months. Incredible. Almost one of the longest members here, Zach. Thank you, brother, for the continued support, my man. Not only the support, the friendship. Thank you, buddy. Hopefully we'll see you at Flight Sim Expo in Minneapolis. Simmer Singh, 16 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, holy cow, time has flown by. Would you just copy what he put? Huge no floaties to you guys, man. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Is 2020 more CPU or GPU intensive? CPU. I think he forgot about us. And Sophia Control French Cargo 561. I don't even think he's online anymore. Well, he is online. Oh. He's showing online on here, but he's not showing online on VATSIM. This must be behind or delayed because he's not online anymore. All right, over to Unicom. Okay, chat. I have my FPS locked at 60. I do. Yes. Okay, I'm going to take Henry out. Give me 20 to 30 minutes. I will be right back. All right, friends, we're back. Thank you for that. That's pretty good, John. Kind of worried about the music. We'll start playing the whistle music. I will not put you through the whistle music. Did you eat your mac and cheese? I did. We don't need creepy clown music. Hey, that was nice music. It was very nice music. All right, chat, where are we? We are over Turkey. All right. Might actually have to start planning an arrival soon. It has us landing on runway 17. Winds are 150 at 6, so that would make sense considering we're parking over here on apron C. So that would make sense. All right, let's jump back inside. Let's plan our arrival. Arrivals. So we're going to be on the INSA 1 Golf arrival. INSA 1 Golf for the ILS runway 7. Execute that. Good. Let's go to our legs page. Make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, which we don't. Perfect. No descent yet. So we're not there yet. We're doing well. Cruising along. It's the wing views. Henry chased his Bali. He had a poop and he had a pee. I would think that is a good walk. Made me visit India Cap once. Incredible street food. Don't want to leave? Well, no doubt. I don't know how my white ass would handle the street food, but you know. Haven't flown in a while. I was only used to 2020. Is 2024 better performance-wise and with the mods like Phoenix, PMDG, and all the releases like the 350? Should I switch? Worth it? Depends on your hardware specs, to be honest with you, Jonathan. I do get better performance in 24 than I do 2020. There are still some issues with 2024, though, if I'm being completely honest with you. It's worth it. I don't know about that. Something tells me being on a toilet for half of the vacation wouldn't really be worth it. So far, I don't hear any more audio popping. Yeah, I also changed the object LOD. I think it's something to... I honestly think it's tied to the object LOD. I feel like if you have this more than 150 is when I get the issues. We'll see what it looks like on approach. But yes, I brought the TLOD top from 200 to 150. As per some recommendations. Is this X-Plane or Microsoft? This is Microsoft 2024. What happened to the music? Hello? There's a white guest at the wedding. No issues so far. You never know. True. What about lunch would you expect to enjoy? It's in the middle day of Canada. It's 4:30 in the afternoon where I live. I think the traffic will scare you more than the food. Most likely. The constant horns, non-stop, 24/7. Hey Gap, just got home. What happened to the original stream? We're having all kinds of audio issues again, Craig. All kinds of audio issues. So I applied the NVIDIA hotfix. That seems to have... We're still having a few little pops here and there, but nowhere near as bad as it was. It was unflyable. You know me, I'm pretty tolerable. It was unflyable earlier. Traffic lights have no authority, it's a free-for-all? Uh-oh. Is it snowing in Canada? Not right now. It was snowing last week. Henry's going to town on his bully stick. You're going to be in Canada in December? Nice. Well, where are you visiting? Canada is massive country. I live in a city in Canada. Will you fly the updated Asobo any builds Boeing 747-800? I don't think it's Asobo any builds. Isn't it Asobo working title? 747-800? I don't think any builds had anything to do with that one. Would you ever move to the U.S. and you and your wife? Currently, no, we don't live together. That's because we bought property a couple years ago, and there isn't really any room for two people at the property. Would I ever move to the States? No. I wouldn't. Heard from Kenko that I was involved, but I'm not 100% sure. I believe it was working title. I think it's Asobo and working title. I've never heard any builds was involved with the 747. Maybe they did step in and start working on some things. I don't know. Snowstorm's always hard. I watch so many streams from airports from different cities. If the snow comes, just went deeper. Yeah, it's... Depends how much snow falls, but it can be, yeah, it can be a hazard for sure. For sure. Oz Flight Simmer, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back in, my good sir. Hope you're doing well in the land down under. What time is it there right now? It's got to be early morning for you. 7 a.m.? 6 a.m.? I thought Boeing was uncharted territory for any builds. Yeah, I haven't seen them do anything, but... Plexus Cap at night.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family.
That's somebody on Unicom, by the way. Nice. That was somebody on Unicom, by the way, chat. On VATSIM. 7:30 a.m. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. You guys are in your summer right now, right? I've returned from the train store. How much money did you spend? Let everybody know in chat. How much did you spend? How much money was spent at the train store? $100. Actually, that's not bad. I've seen how much you spend on these model trains. That's not too bad at all. I would consider that a win, Mr. Mopar dude. Yep, took it easy this week. He goes this week. Sit on the couch with 3 dogs sitting on top of me while a storm flows through. Very nice. Very nice. Sounds like a perfect Sunday morning for you guys down there. I almost said Saturday, but we're Saturday, so you're Sunday morning. Hopefully if VATSIM supervisor isn't watching or listening, the kid will be done from VATSIM. They don't mess around these days. They are pretty strict, I will say that. I don't mind a little bit of lightheartedness, but yeah. He's still doing it. I just turned it down. Parallel 42 choo-choo train when? Yeah. Hey man, after our fishing simulator. God knows. You expect to fly around the world in one live stream trip on a flight simulator? I mean, we do that every year. It's called World Flight, where we fly around the world for charity. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Henry drank all his water. I get him more water. How was your treat? Was it good? Oh, yes. Good treat. All right, Henry has fresh water. What coast is that? West. Definitely facing west. Actually, we're going east. That is Turkey. We are over Turkey. Over yonder. Is this the Dead Sea? I don't know what sea that is. Food was great, love interest not so. Did you see the Discord message I sent you, GMC? Turkey. I like turkey. The Black Sea, that's the one, thank you. made an extra cheese sandwich, grilled cheese.
Well, hello, buddy.
Diffie. Thank you, brother.
At Retrofly Diffie donated $10. Gobble gobble. That's what she said after doing the dishes.
Sheesh. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for the support today, Diffie. I really do appreciate that, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, brother. Isn't it Turkey? I don't know. Is it? Nice engine view. Do Canadians like Kraft sandwich spread? What the hell is that? Kraft sandwich spread? Like burger sauce? Kraft sandwich spread. I'm Googling that right now. Like... sandwich spread. It's kind of like mayo, but it's like got flavoring in it. I have seen that, Mopar. I think we call it like burger sauce. As long as it's not like cheese in a thing, I'd probably be okay with it. You ever been to an air show? I have. It's been many years since I've been to an air show. But I have been to some, yep. Mopar just sent me a picture. Let me review it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we have that. We have it, but honestly, Mopar, I don't think I've ever bought it. I have seen it, though. Like, I do see it in the grocery store. Is the title supposed to say Paris? Yes. We originally departed Paris. We were having some PC issues, so we had to reload the sim, and we were basically at Munich. So I decided to end the stream, update some issues with the PC, and then relaunch the stream as we were departing out of Munich. It's kind of good, not great. It's like mayo with pickles in it. Yeah, I would probably like that. I think it's like labeled as like burger sauce though here, Mopa. I don't know. I'll check next time I'm at the grocery store. A good blue cheese burger sauce? I don't know if I can get on board with that one. Blue cheese still freaks me out. Not even blue, maybe just the flavoring. I've had actual blue cheese. My fiance is European. They're into all that shit. And I'm like, nope. No way, Jose. I call it, some of the cheese that we have, I call it stinky feet cheese. From under cheese. That's what it smells like. Cap, you set up your Toby for 24? If so, could you show me your settings if possible? I think I have them up on my Discord. I'm pretty sure I have them up on my Discord, my settings for Toby. If not, I can definitely post them after the stream. I'm pretty sure I had them set up in the views and info section. I feel with Toby too, it's also like very much personal preference. Exactly, Quag. I'm with you, man. Was getting audio stutters earlier over Germany on approaching to Dusseldorf. Flying over Germany makes my performance tank lately. Any more stutters since your restart? We've had a few, Craig, but they're definitely not nearly as bad as they were. Apparently, Germany is notorious for the audio stutters and poor performance. I think it has to do with the city updates and stuff that they have for Germany. I'm pretty sure that's what causes it. The world update Germany and city updates. Have you ever tried São Jorge cheese? It's European cheese from the Azores in Portugal. I don't think I have. No. German efficiency going to be out the window. Audio stutters probably if there's a lot of other people in that area. I don't think it's anything to do with VATSIM. I think it's the sim, man. Stutters seem to go away over the ocean, so definitely some scenery rendering overload of some sort. Correct. I think it has to do with the terrain level of detail, Craig. TLOD. That's kind of what I've pinned it to. Because if you use auto FPS and you reduce your TLOD, they basically go away. I reduced my TLOD to 150, and I don't know if I've heard a stutter since. But I would agree with you. It's definitely flying over land. It's definitely as it's like loading data. I'm pretty sure that's where the problem is. Updated the Build 350 and can say the performance is a whole lot better. Aircraft has come a long way. Good news. Looks like Turkey down there. Correct. Correct, my good sir. We are Turkey. I think we go Turkey directly into Azerbaijan. I'm pretty sure. That's what's left of the flight, chat. Thinking it's a lot like 50 milligrams. I was getting them at 150 over Germany. It was okay up until that point. It's so weird, Craig. I really hope they can figure this out, man. I was reading the forums earlier, Craig, and people on Sim Update 4 Beta are still getting them as well. You have to cross Armenia? Really? Where's Armenia? Because it looks like we're Turkey, Turkey, Turkey. I don't think we go into Armenia. Armenia's up here, isn't it? Or no, Armenia's right here. Got you. We do have to go through Armenia. You are correct. And then we're in Azerbaijan. You are correct, my good sir. You are correct. Yeah, it's super weird, Craig. Like, reading the forums, I would say 90% of the people that are having this issue are on X3D chips. Either the 7800X3D, the 9800X3D, or the 9950X3D. It seems to be an X3D issue, if I was taking a guess. I have gone into my BIOS. I have made sure that turbo mode is off. I'm not running turbo mode. It seems like it's an AMD X3D issue. That's, if I had to pinpoint it to somewhere, there's just something that's screaming that it's an AMD issue with Windows, or I don't even know, man. It's just so weird that this is the only time I ever have those issues. Next, 9000 X3D is doing well now that the X3D gaming mode is off. Yeah. Mine wasn't turned on. We never turned it on. So well as my mind while Asobo has not stepped in over MS or M Scenery. They just dropped a 380 professional now. Ship products and fake reviews. How are they allowed to do this? Very true. I'm not sure, Em. I don't know. 0 performance issues with any other game. Yep. No other game. None. Might do Hyderabad to Mumbai flight on the sim. Nice. Okay, Captain, when I saw the notification, I was almost sure you're going to try the new 777 Flight Factor by Flight Factor in the other sim. I'm not buying that, man. I'm not paying $100 for that. No way. No way, Jose. Nope. If I go back to X-Plane, it's to fly free airplanes or airplanes I already own. Like the Q400. You from Ontario? I am. I live in Ottawa. Literally nothing else I could do to optimize the sim. I spent weeks tweaking and tweaking, using screenshots for settings, copilots to suggest my tweaks, and I thought I had it running great. What boggles my mind, Craig, is it was running great for like 2 weeks. We flew the Phoenix all week, no problem. We flew the AnyBuilds 350 into London Heathrow and Los Angeles and had no problems. It's now after the new Windows update and after the new NVIDIA driver. I agree, Craig. It's, you know, as somebody that just spent almost $5,000 upgrading their PC to bring it to today's quote-unquote standards, it is very, very frustrating. That's the only word that comes to my mind is frustrating. Very frustrating. What about the Rotate MD-11? Oh, I should have it. But the version that I have is probably for like X-Plane 11. Rowie, what's up, my friend? Welcome back. Hope you're well. You're an hour away from Ottawa? Nice. Hey, Cap, do you think I get a 5060 Ti or the 5070? If you can afford it, Eric, I would go 5070 Ti. It's the best bang for your buck. I'd like to see you roll out the MD-11 again. As soon as it gets updated for Microsoft 2024, we'll fly it, Craig. Yep. Very true, Alan. Reinstall Windows? No, it's nothing to do with that. I don't think it's anything to do with my PC, man. I really don't think it's anything to do with the Windows, or with my PC. If the forum is full of people that are having the same issue that I'm having, it's not my PC. You know what I mean? Now, if I was the only one having these issues and I went to the Microsoft forum and there was, you know, nobody else had mentioned these issues or something like that, then yeah, I would think, okay, some hardware related. But the fact that, I mean, hundreds of people have gone to the forums and commented on it and are having issues. And this goes back to when the sim released 10 months ago. Yeah, you shouldn't need to reinstall Windows. You shouldn't... I mean, I've done my due diligence. Everything is updated. Graphic drivers, BIOS on the motherboard is updated. We're not running X3D mode on the motherboard, on the BIOS. We've done audio drivers. We've literally done everything. We've done every single thing that we can do. What's the issue? Weird, like, scenery audio pops. The sim hits, like, the CPU gets hit, and there's, like, a weird audio crackle. Maybe roll back the GPU drivers? I mean... could be an option. Another streamer, a good friend of mine as well, had the same issue. Yeah. Yeah. It's a 25H2 issue. I'm almost certain of it. Yeah. Does the iFlight 7.3 take up more resources than the PMDG? I feel like when I fly the iFlight, it's a little bit more... Yeah, it takes up a little bit more resources, for sure. The issue that you're describing is literally the top forum in the bug reporting section on the Microsoft forums. 1,100 comments. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's why I'm not trying to freak out and, like, do crazy drastic measures on my PC. Like I said, I've done everything that I can do. Everything is updated. Everything is as current as possible. Driver, Windows, etc., etc. So we really just have to kind of leave it up to Microsoft and Asobo to find the issue. As I mentioned, in any other game that I play, it's not an issue. There's zero issues in any other game that I play. It's only the simulator. That's it. $9950 X3D and a 5090 still having issues. Yeah. And that's why, like, you shouldn't be having performance problems with a PC like that. There's no way. Look at how beautiful that looks down there, though. "2020 is calling your name." People are saying it's happening in 2020 as well. Think about buying the PMDG 777, 200 or 300, but I don't know if I'd fight a lot since I'm a big Airbus guy. Should I go for it? It's up to you. Maybe wait and see if there's any sales coming up next week, BTV. That would be my suggestion. But the PMDG 777s are fantastic. Glad I got the 9950X instead of the X3D at this point. I mean, I guess. Just ordered a Thrustmaster Boeing yoke during the Black Friday sale. Nice. Congrats, man. I love that thing. Gonna go fly the Dark Star. Nice. Enjoy. Why is, like... I don't understand. And it just stops playing. Everything's being weird. Have you messed around with the GSX map yet? The updates definitely have bugs. Oh, that's for sure. I'm expecting 18 updates from there. Okay. So, parking today. We're looking for Charlie 9er. So how does that work on the GSX map now? Do we want moving map? Maybe I shouldn't be fucking with this. Oh, you have to connect your Navigraph. Oh, okay. Approve, allow. Do you have to bring your flight plan into here as well? Can you not? I wonder why it doesn't have our flight plan up. That was weird. Go back to the GSX menu. Alright. I thought you do the moving map and then you choose where you want it to park. Yeah, you can like... Second option? What, this one? Oh, for planned. Select from map. Ah. Got you. So what, I just do that and then select? I guess, yeah. Okay. That's kind of cool. I like that. Select UBBB. Isn't that what I hit? Yeah, we're good, right? Charlie 9? Yeah, it's all good. You have to use up, down, left, and right to move the map. Click and drag on the mouse doesn't work. Ah, that's why. Okay, thank you. East Coast Inc. What's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back, my amigo. Hope you're well. Planning on buying the Flight Factor 777 for Christmas, hoping for any sales, but the more I try and make X-Plane look better, the more bored I get. Yeah, you can't really try with X-Plane, to be honest with you, man. You kind of just put, like, use the smooth frame in NVIDIA, and then set up your auto ortho, and then that's pretty much it. Even picking up scenery and stuff is crazy expensive, man. G-Man, 23 months. Appreciate you, brother. Says, what's up? Hope all is well. Thanks for support, G-Man. I appreciate you, dude. One more month. Hey Cap, the NVIDIA control panel caused my popping. Uninstalling it solved it. Not saying that's your case, but worth a try if you already tried. NVIDIA control panel? I feel like you want NVIDIA control panel. I don't think you uninstall NVIDIA control panel. For X-Plane, auto, ortho, reshade, and that's it. Yeah. Do you know where the good sales on Microsoft scenery will be for Black Friday? Everywhere. Everywhere. The AnyBuilds launcher is going to have a bunch. Contrail's going to have a bunch. Sim Market's going to have a bunch. Yeah. The NVIDIA app, yes. I do have the NVIDIA app installed. I could probably uninstall it, but I do have it installed. I love X-Plane when I'm airborne, but I don't feel like spending money and hours of my free time before every flight to keep my airports from looking trash. Yeah. I feel like you fly X-Plane for the feel of the aircraft, not for the scenery beneath you. That's my, you know. Unless you're doing VFR, yeah. Well, if you're doing VFR, just fly Microsoft. That's really where I stand at that point. Kind of I forced myself into X-Plane now because I invested so much on a flight factor and sceneries. It used to be on P3D. Yeah, it's expensive, man. Is it me or does the 350 handle better than the Phoenix? I feel like it's a lot easier to land in 2024 than the Phoenix. I don't know. Much bigger flight control services, you know. Don't be surprised if you park at the gate perfectly and have the D-board option. This happened to me earlier and I had a one-click warp me to the D-board. Interesting. Probably the biggest upvote for the XP is that captain and FOs at my company recommended to me for great flying experience, but that's it. Yeah, it is. It really is. I don't think anybody's gonna, you know... I actually came across a video the other day and it was a real pilot. I can't remember for the life of me what the video was. I'll try and find it. And if I do find it, I'll post a link in my Discord. But he was saying that, basically, what he was saying is what we've all known all along, is that no simulator will compare to the feel of flying a real aircraft. But he did say that he thinks Microsoft Flight Simulator, it acts a little bit light on the control surfaces, meaning that there's a little bit less input when you're using Microsoft Flight Sim. But then he said, on the complete opposite end of the scale, X-Plane is way too heavy on the flight controls. Like you don't need as much force as you do in X-Plane to get the aircraft airborne or to flare properly. I thought that was an interesting comment. And he was comparing it to real life. So... I just found it was interesting. That he said they're both at opposite ends of the spectrum. Where Microsoft could be heavier, they could add some drag or lift to the flight model. More drag, sorry, on the lift of the flight model, but X-Plane is on the opposite end of the scale, where it's too heavy. The control columns are too heavy. But I think that's what people like about X-Plane, is you feel the inertia. You feel how heavy an aircraft feels. But I don't know. I don't fly in the real world, so... Yeah, correct. Correct, with the, Maribuena. The one I work for uses X-Plane in a full-motion sim, and they use it for training pilots in the 7.6. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. was always like that since I can remember the P3D and X-Plane 10 days. Yep. One of my caps, a big 777 enjoyer, although we do have 737s, he made me a 30-minute lecture about XP physics and how much he loves them. Yeah, I mean... everybody's going to have their own opinion, right? Was he a real-life sim pilot? Sheesh. Check his credentials. What's going on with RAM prices right now? They're insane, dude. I'm so happy I built my PC and ordered my RAM when I did. I'm looking at the price. I think it's $130 more for the same set of RAM that I have now, which is insane already. Miss how customizable X-Plane 11 was when you could literally change anything through Reshade and had it look better than 12 at some points. Can't you still do that with 12? Reshade still works with the X-Plane 12, doesn't it? PMDG, Phoenix, and Black Square do an amazing job with this. Yep, they do. Paid $429 for 64. Is that USD? I paid $399 CAD for 64 gigs. Same speed. Itching to get the 738 in the air again. Haven't flown it since August when I last used 2020. Yeah, I'm excited as well, man. Yeah, USD, that's crazy. $429 USD, that's $550 Canadian. That's $150 more than what I paid. King, good to see you, man. I've been well, brother. How are you, man? Dude, I don't know what the hell is going on with this. It's like playing songs and then stopping them. And I have no clue why, all of a sudden. Let me close this and let me just reopen it. Please behave. Local Aviator, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hard to get stuff right now because of they're already there and there isn't much you can do to make it look better. Yeah. Paid €120 for 4 8GB G-Skill 3600. All I need is to upgrade Ryzen 5 5600X, maybe a 3070. Nice. Enjoying a little vacation in YEG? Nice. You'll never simulate a true flight model with an $80 sim. You need a very powerful computer to simulate fluid dynamics in real time, and it'll never feel exactly like real life. Correct. I even remember V1 saying, even in the multi-million-dollar training sims that they train pilots on, it still does not feel like the real airplane. That is as close as you'll probably get to that feeling of inertia, but it's still not even close, he said. And that's from a you know, thousands of hour type rated captain. Very respectable man. And he's saying that. Even the multi-million-dollar training sims, nothing prepares you for the way that the aircraft really flies. It's good to run through your systems and your SOPs and emergencies and stuff like that. That's exactly what it is. Your 96 gig of memory went from 384 to 1142. Jesus Christ, dude. You have 96 gigs of RAM, Dan? That's preposterous. GPU prices are going to rise too, affected by memory prices. I would buy 5000 series now versus later. If you can get a good deal on them, yeah. Someone with wisdom bought a lot of RAM cheap to sell when the prices went up. Now just a slight bit lower than market price. It's crazy. Damn, nice, Nova Speed. Oh yeah, we'll have 97 RAMs. See, Sims are the popular ones, and even they won't compare it to real experience. It's been the same for years, almost 16K hours, and it has not changed. Yep, correct, Daily Driven. You are correct, my man. How long have we been flying for? Good question. I don't know. It's weird because we started the flight and then we had to end the flight and then depart from another airport. So when we departed the other airport, we've been airborne for 3 hours and 8 minutes. The total flight time today, probably just over 5. I'm home. My graphics card and my graphics card in. Nice. Hell yeah. What happened? The sim wasn't behaving nicely. No, I'm Boeing military next level racing cockpit today, and I'm going to build it tomorrow. Nice. I've built 2 of those, Noah. Pain in the ass, but you'll enjoy it. Hey, Gap, did you get a chance to check out the 350 update yet? I want to know how the sounds are. I haven't used it myself. I have not used it yet, Nova Speed. We may take it out next week. We'll see. The problem is we just flew the 350 for an entire week. Literally less than 2 weeks ago. But we may take a look at the update. We may do it next week. We might do like a weird little split week next week. But I have heard that the sounds are better. Somebody was in here earlier talking about how it actually sounds like a 3D spatial sound now. So like when you move your head or you look down or up, the sounds kind of change, but had to bring mine downstairs piece by piece. Oh yeah, they're huge, man. They're huge. They're super heavy too. I remember when the FedEx guy dropped it off, he's like, I need help. I need help to bring this from the truck. I have not flown the Flight Factor 777, no. I don't own the Flight Factor 777, and I don't plan on buying it. Imagine if Bravo Aerospace does a 787-10. I would still like to see another developer make a 787. $130 miles till top of descent, friends. About 15 minutes. Speaking of 787s, where's quality wings? Brother, they're gone. They're gone. They don't even have that name trademarked anymore. You could start another company and call yourself Quality Wings, and you'd be perfectly fine. Andy, that is one of the biggest puzzles I've yet to figure out. How we've made it 5 years now in Microsoft, since 2020 has been back, 5 years now, and we are yet to have a study level 787. That's what blows my mind. Are there any good Dash 8s on the marketplace? No, we're still waiting for one. No others. Majestic is making the Dash 8, but yeah. What are we flying next week? I think we're going to take the Bravo Airspace 787-800. As long as I can get it working and everything works properly, we'll probably fly that next week. Maybe do a split week. Maybe 787 crossed with 350. Cat Minnesota, I wish. Flying to the Azores right now from Newark? Nice. Enjoy your flight, man. How long is that one? Bluebird. Daily driven. Bluebird has given us blue balls for the 7.5. Bluebird is blue balling us. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button. GTA 6 released before 787, man. You have any good ATRs out these days? There's only one ATR Velocity. It's done by a Sobo in partnership with a third-party developer. It's okay. I think it only costs like $15. So as long as you go into it with the mentality that the add-on costs $15, I think you'll be good. But yeah. UPS got me my initial hours on the 7.5 some years ago. Very cool. Doesn't PMDG have a secret project? Who knows? Is United 787 any good for a 787 long haul? Maybe. I mean, any airline's good. PMDG's secret project was a 7.4 Classic. Was the secret project the 7.4 Classic? It could have been. Yeah, could have been. Which I'm still kind of bummed out about, to be honest with you. I don't know about you. I know I had a poll up in chat the other day, but I'm, honest to God, I have zero interest. I may even have negative interest. I personally have zero interest in a 747-100. Now, I know I'm not the community. I know that there are some people who would welcome and love a 747-100. I just feel when we're missing so many, like, other airplanes, a 747-100 should be, like, on the bottom of the list. You know what I mean? I feel that that's fair, at least from my opinion. Like I said, people are going to differentiate. There's probably people that are super excited that PMDG is releasing a 747-100. So. What if you were given it before released by PMDG? Honest to God, Craig, I would still say that I'm not really interested. I don't know, man. I've never been like a classic lover. I like modern airplanes. I like smart, like what always amazes me about these modern airplanes is how smart they are. And how once you learn the systems, it's just kind of just flows from there, you know? Yeah, my only thought process to that Scepter, would be because there's a default 787. Some developers are they've kind of shied away from maybe making a 787. Did they fix the RJ? Nope, there hasn't been an update to the RJ. I mean, that's typical. The RJ updates, I mean, you're lucky if you get an update from them every 6 months. What's the best route for a 747? Wow, there's so many, Noah. Depends if you want to do real-world ops or if you just want to take off from here to go there. Like, I feel like the A300, Craig, is like as retro as like I'm kind of comfortable going. I would be interested in the MD-80. The problem with the MD-80 is I've just flown it so much, man. Like, I used to use and abuse the Rotate MD-80 back in my X-Plane days. Anyone who's made a 787 has used the Asobo one properly because it's just too easy and convenient. Well, yeah, for sure. Thought V2 fixed the RJ. It did for a couple months, Nova Speed, and then Sim Update 3 came out, and then it kind of broke the flight model again. The flight model in the RJ right now is kind of out to lunch. You can fly it. Like, it works perfectly fine. You can fly it. There's no problems. The problem lies within the actual, like, flight model and the way that it flies. Absolutely, Scepter. 100%. 7.5 is as retro as I'll be going. There you go. Yeah, listen, I agree, Marijuana. I agree. Can I call you 738? Your name is hard to pronounce. Yeah. I would agree with that. Velocity, I can't wait to see what they do with the Q400 in Microsoft 2020 and 2024. I cannot wait to see what they do with that, man. Alright, chat, we're 58 miles from top of descent. Let's start briefing ourselves. Well, actually, it's good to look at this. We probably want to vacate Hotel 3. So we'll do a nice little auto brake too. Looks like there's a pretty... Nope, never mind. I thought there was a huge displaced threshold. There is not. So we're on the Insan arrival, which is going to take us to Bullard above 2,000. If we go to flights and select our approach, we are doing the ILS-17 from final. That looks good. That is all set. Beautiful. So it's calling for Bullard at 2,000 feet. So we're going to do that. We're going to bug up 2,000. We're 50 miles away from top of descent. We'll bug up 2,000. Be nice and lazy, pilots. Item override. That's good. And then we'll do our descent checklist when ready. All right, very good. Majestic Q400, in my opinion, is the greatest turboprop ever done in the sim, period. See, that's... I mean, here's the thing. I've never flown... I've never flown the Majestic Q400. Never got it for FSX, never had P3D, so I've never flown it. I've only ever seen, like, streamers fly it and, like, other content creators, and it looks incredible. Very highly detailed. I vaguely remember watching the Aer Lingus 747-100 in Dublin, but they may have replaced it with the 330, and that's what I remember most about growing up, plane spotting, and then they smoky Ryanair 737-200s. Damn. Now, I did fly the FlyJSim Q4XP, and I know that Majestic was heavily helping out the FlyJSim team with the Q400. So, am I serious? I'm dead serious, man. Never flew it. I really wasn't into, like, I wasn't into, like, payware airplanes when I was, you know, flying FSX back in the day. I didn't really have a purpose for it. I just was fine, like, loading up my Orbit Airlines A321 and flying from direct airport to airport, you know? It wasn't until I started heavily getting invested in X-Plane that I realized, like, all the, you know, great add-ons for P3D, but I was already too invested in X-Plane. Majestic Q400 only had one flaw in FSX and P3D. You can't properly taxi it? Really? Did the ground lock do something weird, or...? The day a good golf stream comes to Microsoft will be clear to be developed legally by someone that would be nice. Remember downloading a 330 from FSX from AvSim? Yep. I remember, like, downloading freeware Q400 and stuff as well. Got X11 because of UCAP, the good old days? Hell yeah, brother. For me with my own 7.4 fleet, I get a 400, 800, a 300 Classic. The 300 over the 100 still does have some good improvements. Yep. But I thought the Q400 taxi's fine. You just have to know how to use the beta. And if you remember to turn the nose steering on. True. Yeah. .600 series are fun to fly. 7 and 8 would be the moneymaker if it's done at PMDG levels. Yeah. Did you ever take out the default max a few weeks ago? I did not, Craig. No. I did not. Well, at least we know Nova Speed. It's coming over to Microsoft. So, fingers crossed. We're not waiting another 2-3 years for it. I was hoping we'd get some info around the holidays. The last I saw on the Majestic forums were that things were progressively moving along very well, they said. And they were like, people will be very surprised when we give progress updates, blah, 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 blah. We have not received a progress update since then. And I think that was like sometime in June. Oh, chat, we might have to do a 350. We might have to do a 350 stream. AnyBuilds just had quite a generous offer for the community. An Air France 318 just squawked 7,700 and it's landing in Oslo. A 318? Wow. Haven't seen that in a minute. All right, there we go, friends. Starting our descent. Remember watching you fly a 777, the Flight Factor 777 back in X-Plane. It was hilarious watching that thing climb at 10,000 feet per minute. Dude, that thing was so broken. So broken. Did a flight in the B-17 in FSX, Gander to Ireland. Got 30 nautical miles within landing and the sim crashed. Oh, bro. The FSX days, man. No, they just said as a big thank you for the continued support flying the 350 that they were going to give me 3 copies to give away on my next 350 live stream. 3 copies to give away. Damn, I bought it months ago. Hey, you could always win it for a friend. That's what I always tell people. Can I get the cash, though, instead? I wish. FS2000 was a nightmare to get it to run. I remember doing long flights and it crashing on final. I feel like that was like such an FSX thing. X-Plane used to do that a lot, too, as well. I remember that in the X-Plane 10 days. You'd do a transatlantic long haul. As soon as you would hit your descent button, the sim would crash. And you're out to lunch. Brutal. Remember when I just started X-11 in the early version of the Zibo days? Yeah, man. Yeah. I remember when the Zibo came out, I actually had a buddy of mine who was like, oh no, you gotta fly it. It's incredible. I remember being like, it's a freeware 737. How good can it be? Man. Win it for a very popular reroll. Yeah, Johan's been here long enough. He knows. Reroll. Not here. Reroll. Alright, we're going to go auto brakes 3 because they basically do nothing. Actually, we can do auto brakes 2. Even though auto brakes 2 literally does nothing in this airplane. As for our arrivals, we need a barrel minimum of 211. So we'll flip this over to Barrow and we'll go 211. Alright, Barrow is set. Auto brake is set. We have the speed brakes. We had the speed... Wait, what?
Well, hello, buddy.
Why isn't speed brake working?
At CPT Marabina _ B738 donated $5. When you rig the next giveaway, remember this.
Thank you, Captain Marabueno. I appreciate you, man. When the next giveaway is rigged, I will remember the $5 donation. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. I don't know why my spoilers aren't working on this airplane. I had to manually put out my spoilers. I don't know why they're not working. They've always worked with the airplane. I have no clue why it's not working now. Alright. In and armed. Like, the arm is working fine. That's so weird. So weird. Of course, Boeing fan, yes. It was a pretty good Max 2 and X-Plane, but controversial at some point. The Walter White, I think it was, wasn't it? The Walter White 737 Max, who then got accused by Zibo that he stole all his code and everything. Yeah, right, Craig? I'm waiting for that one. Yavuz, 50 months. Appreciate you, man. So, Sir Canada being back for a bit. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for 50 months of support, my friend. Incredibly kind. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. I just remembered Flight Factor is making a 787. Yeah, it'll probably release X-Plane 14, judging by Flight Factor's 5 to 6 year development time. X-Plane 14 would probably be correct. Benny, 47 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you so much. A 50-month and a 47-month subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Or members, sorry. Thank you very much for the support, guys. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, amigos. All right, what is transition altitude here, chat? Transition altitude is 9,000 feet. And what's the weather doing now? 160 at 4. Baby rain, few at 1,000, broken at 2,200. Okay. QNH was 1024. Doesn't look like baby rain. Actually, they're over there. Might be a little bit of baby rain. Airport's over there. Alright, 1024 we said. Flip that. 1024. We'll set that guy. And 9,000 feet is our transition. Captain Marabuena dropping the gifted membership. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Daily Driven, if you're still here, make sure to get a thank you in chat. To Cap. Coming in with a gifted membership. When is the shared cockpit with Jeff coming back? Man, as soon as we have a proper shared cockpit program that works. The one that we were using when we were training for World Flight and stuff, it's, yeah. BR is actually missed? Is it? I thought it was Baby Rain. I literally thought it stood for Baby Rain. Look at the views down there. It looks incredible. It is missed? Oh. Baby Rain is what you use to memorize mist. Ah. You guys are so much smarter than me. Thank you. Very good. RA would be light rain? Okay. I thought BR stood for Battle Royale. Shows what I know. Nice. Good job, Mr. Barry. Good job, Mr. Barry. May be able to buy the 350 soon. It's on sale right now. 35% off. Great time to get it. Great deal. There's a battle royale at the airport. I wouldn't fly there. Yeah. No, thank you. Aren't PMDG making a new shared cockpit app? I think they said that it was something they were talking about, or they were in early stages or something, Craig. Now, my guess is, though, Craig, it's only going to work with PMDG products. Because the problem, and hear me out, Craig, I know you'll understand. The problem with those apps is getting the aircraft to work properly, right? You have to have, like, the same parameters. And that's where things can go out the window. The parameters and the values and everything has to be the exact same, right? The new Carinato Premier 1 is a waste of $25. I feel like any Carinato product is usually a waste. Good looking model, great sounds, awful flying and systems. That's kind of what I've learned from Carinato. And I don't even really fly a lot of GA stuff. I have no idea why I expected better. Yeah. Unfortunately, man, sometimes you just gotta learn, right? You gotta learn by buying them sometimes. One of the unfortunate things. Alright, chat. Last song before we get invested in the approach. We're descending through 14,000 feet now. That wing view was incredible out here, though. I think the airport's over there somewhere. Probably under that mist. Under those clouds to the right of us. Alright, we can start to do some of our descent checklist. So we'll do a recall check. That's good. Notes are done. Auto brake is set. Landing data, VREF, and minimums. We do have minimums plugged in. Our landing data, we're going flaps 25, so it's going to be 153 on the VAP speed. So that is looking good. Approach briefing is complete. Good. Next is approach checklist. Altimeters at 9,000 feet. So we're looking good. I think the airport's like right there. Do you use the HUD on the PMDG? I do not use the HUD. No, I'm not a fan. Hey, Cap, just tuned in. Why does it say that you flew from Munich? We had a sim issue, Leo. So we departed out of Paris, and then we ended the stream, and we had to restart. And we were very close to Munich, so I just departed out of Munich. How do you decide between flaps 25 or flaps 30? I usually go flap 30 if it's a shorter runway, flap 25 if we've got a nice long runway. Most of the runways that you're landing your 777 at will have nice long runways. I find the aircraft behaves a little bit better with flaps 25. Missed the 310 for X-Plane? Don't they still... Isn't there like a compatibility update or patch or something that they put for it? I thought there was. Alright, chat. No more music. Time to get invested. Sim sounds go up. Alright, we're coming up on 10,000, so we'll go landing lights on. Greg, take care, man. Have a great evening, dude. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, speed's good, altitude's good. We might even just... We might be able to take a little bit of a shortcut here, chat. Bullet for 2. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to level change. I'll throw in 1025 on the barrow. I'll go level change, and then we can vector ourselves down, and we don't have to fly the whole approach course. We can get a little vector in. Strange looking approach into Midway this is? Yes, sir. Yeah, I agree, P-Thibs. I mean, it's still there. You can hear it. It's not nearly as bad, but it's still there. Just randomly giving us the little pops. Shot by the iFly Max. I already own the PMDG 7.3, but I'm not sure when I'll finally be able to fly it again in 2024. Well, the NGs are coming very soon, so that's up to you, really. We do a dual engine landing? I sure hope so. Midway, I thought this was Detroit. Nice. Right, we'll come on this heading, and then we'll go 90 degrees to the left. Should be like 080. So Damon just got back from taking the 172 for a spin. We're on approach, almost final approach. Gonna give us a little bit of Victor vectors. I think we should be good there. What about a 777 with 4 engines? No. Not needed. Approach checklist. Altimeter is completed. Good. Next is landing checklist. Speed brake's already armed. Auto brake is set. Beautiful. And just to confirm our frequencies, 110.5, 173. 110.5, 173. Confirmed. No return leg. I will see you tomorrow, though, for more cargo ops. Alright, let's level this at 4 for a second. Actually, you know what? We'll go down to 3. But I'll start decreasing my speed. Go like 220. Hey, buddy. Alright, let's give a nice intercept heading. 140 should be good. We'll arm localizer. .3,000 feet is coming in. Is your dryer on, he says? Nope, that's my dog. That's Henry. Still hasn't picked up the localizer, which I'm a little bit surprised of. May need to turn this a little bit more on course. I'm going to send us direct to Bolud. LNAV. We're 220 clean speed right now. Yeah, that's Henry playing with his ball. Did you lose it again under the couch? Relocalizer? Yeah, but still not even popping up. I've been waiting for it to pop up. We're still not even getting a glide path or anything. I'll go 2,000 feet, like 500 feet per minute. It was intercept at 2,000, so we'll do that at Bolud. I believe I see... Nope, I don't see runways yet. A little bit odd, because we're like 10 miles out. You would think it would intercept by now.
2,500.
All right, let's go speed check flaps 1. A little bit concerning that we still don't have any localizer or glide slope at 2,500 feet, about 10 miles out from the runway. Still no indicator. Check the nav page. It's set all. Yeah, 110.5, 173, 110.5, 173. Everything's set correctly. Yeah, we definitely should have it by now. Might have to do a visual landing, chat. Let's go speed check flaps 5 degrees. Just might have to fly it visually. I don't really see because of the mist. I don't see much right now. This has happened to me before, to be honest with you. It's okay. We'll throw our yoke cam on. We'll hand fly it from here. Thank you. Probably not the most legal landing, but that's okay. We'll just hope that we get a visual and we can go from there. Let's drop the gear. Let's bring our speed back, 180. Good. I'm following this path right here. It's kind of what I'm doing. I do have the runway in sight now. Should be good. Let's go flaps 15 degrees. And flaps 20 degrees. And we'll roll out flaps 25 degrees. And we'll set our final approach speed, which was what was it? 153. 153. Alright, very good. Landing flaps are in. A little bit high on the approach, don't mind me, just working things out now. We'll get you on, we'll get you on, we'll get you on. That's all good. We'll start the recording. Oh boy. Thank you. Start the recording. Very good. Alright, let's get it. Sounds are up.
500.
I'm going to disconnect the auto throttle.
400. 300.
'Cause I did get the replay, chat. We're good, don't worry.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
$50, $30, $20, $10.
Perfect. Hold it. Hold it. Very nice. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Manual braking, 70 knots, reversers are stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Baku. Zamir could not find G's for 24. It's probably on the, just put exclamation point G's. Should pop it up. Hi, Henry. Can you, Henry, chill out, man. All right, chat. Well, we made it. We certainly made it. We're going to Charlie Niner, so we'll go up here and to the right. We will clean up the ground spoilers and clean up the flaps. Beautiful. Landing lights can go off, runway turnoffs can go off, taxi light can go on, strobe light can go off, wing lights can go off. We will spool up the EPU. We'll stop our flight time. So that flight took us 3 hours and 53 minutes. I feel like we need to tack on at least another hour for the issues. But we are here, friends. We have made it. And our parking today is Charlie Niner, which is right over here. Taxi light can go off. ILS not showing up is a common issue in 24. Sometimes airport sceneries conflict with Navigraph data. Someone posted a fix in AnyBuilds forum. I could provide you with the link. Please do. You send me a link on Discord. That would be great. Very much appreciated. Alright, he wants us straight in. Perfect. Hold it there. Park brakes on. Does it look like we're bouncing? Huh. That's weird. Look, we were like bouncing. Alright, good. Upstairs, APU is on. APU generator is on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Beacon light goes off. Fuel pumps go off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Azerbaijan. Let's go ahead and request deboarding. Very, very nice, my friends. We'll jump outside the aircraft. Get a little reset on this bad boy. Oh, well. Requesting deboarding, I see, did absolutely nothing. It made GSX disappear. You want to try again, GSX? It says deboarding requested. But I don't see any of the marshalers or anything. They all went away. Oh, well. What are you going to do, chat? All right, well, let's just get to our replay then, shall we? Let's go ahead and stop the recording. Good. Let's go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. Good. We don't need this open anymore. Good. We can close. We can close this. Quit that. Good. And we'll get the aircraft in a turnaround state. Go to menu. FS actions. No, PMDG setup. Panel state load, and we want it to be final, and we'll execute that and give that a second. That'll stop that. Perfect. Owls, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Owls, are you also having issues with Microsoft 24 and your PC, like weird audio pops and stuff, shit happening? Alright, let's get all of the lights on that we had for replay. Good, good, good. Also, why is my speed brake not working? Hold on. Settings, controls, quadrant, search by input. Hello? Speed brake? What do they call it in this? Shouldn't it be your speed brake? Speed brake? I just deleted the sim doing a reinstall currently. Last time I had those issues, I did the same and it worked fine after. Fuck. What did you do for your community folder and all that stuff? Spoilers. Spoiler axis. It's like, it's just not even finding that axis. It's like the axis is broken or something. Well, okay then. I don't know what's up with that. We'll just go back. It's not even picking up the axis. I bet it just probably needs a re-plug and unplug. Yeah, so what did you... Sorry, Owls. Do you just rename your community folder or you move your community folder? The thing is I have the... Does it save that when you try and have your own community folder? I might have to do a fresh install of the sim then. I just copied it over to a custom folder. It only takes like 10 minutes to get 2024 backs up, so I don't mind. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Correct. Okay, let's go ahead and hit the replay button. Good. I guess we could just watch from here, to be honest with you. Check it out from here. We'll go you and you. Good. And we'll watch it from here. Bring those sounds down a little bit. Needs to be fixed? Yeah, it's brutal, dude. It's absolutely brutal. Aiden, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, into the flare. Hold it, hold it. Oh, yes. That was real nice, chat. Real nice. We like those ones. This thing is such a butter machine. I don't know why my spoilers aren't working. I feel like they were working earlier. Simulator gives the most problems. It does right now. Yep, I would agree with you. It definitely does. Still think it's the 25H2 update. The more I read about it, the more I'm thinking it's not the sim. It could be that as well. Owls, let me know if you, after you reinstall. It's just 'cause I'm only asking, Owls, because I caught one of your streams the other night as you were landing last week, I think, and you were getting them like crazy. I'm not getting them like crazy right now, but it's not behaving properly, that's for sure. Ooh, that was close to a smasher, chat. We held that one off like crazy. What a beauty. What a beauty. Jay, 26 months. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for the support as well, dude. I really do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. Well, everybody, that's going to wrap up today's live stream. Thank you again for hanging out while I was dealing with all the issues that we were dealing with today. I very much appreciate all the continued support. To my mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you guys all so much for the support as well. I appreciate you guys. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every stream, but I truly do mean it. I may also reinstall the sim here coming up, just to say that I've done it and it's not a sim issue or something like that. I may also reinstall the sim just so we can start fresh and see how it goes. But we are live again tomorrow, friends. We're going to be doing some more ops out of Azerbaijan. I'm not sure where we're going to be doing. I'd like to do maybe some Silkway if possible. I'd like to keep it a little bit shorter for tomorrow. If we could do like an hour each leg, that would be wonderful. That's what I'm going to be aiming for. So thank you guys all so much for hanging out with me today. Appreciate y'all. Enjoy the replays. Have yourselves a good Saturday evening. And I look forward to catching you guys tomorrow for some more 777 ops. Happy landings, my friends.